sloppy.
Little son! Little son!
Okay, let's get this started. I know we're a little late. Okay, so first off, Twitch login server took a dump all over itself and stopped working. But Twitch put it back together, got it back online, but then Stream Elements wasn't working. And it wasn't working for about an hour, so eventually I decided, fuck it. I'm just gonna go live without Stream Elements. Nothing's gonna work, nothing's gonna look right, but fuck it, right? Just go play the game, and it's just gonna be absolutely scuff. But it's fine, right? Well, while I was in the countdown, Stream Elements started working. I went through and refreshed all my layouts, and sure enough, voila, everything is working. Okay, so here we are. Everything's working. Okay. Oh. Sorry, it's been a sort of a light stream week. I've been very focused on trying to finish some projects and, try and finish some self-care stuff. To be fair, I got most of it done. I was going through a period of, neurodivergent brain will not actually do things, but fortunately, that also kind of worked itself out, so the downtime was a good thing. So here we are, back with more LucasArts games from the 90s. I was so distracted by all of the Stream Elements problems, I forgot to check. Of Monkey Island, 1997. This is a game from 1997. Now, there are a whole bunch of games in the Monkey Island series. This is basically Monkey Island number 3. Why am I starting with 3? Because it's the one I like the most. Not to say that the other Monkey Island games are bad. They're not. They're pretty good. But this one is my favorite. It's the one I have the most fun with. However, I'm going to put a giant pin in one issue before we go into this. Imagine me putting a giant thumbtack on the screen. Poke it right through the screen, and it says, I do not agree with portrayals of voodoo. Here's the thing. Voodoo is an actual religion. And a lot of people treat voodoo like a free ideas bucket that they can use freely without any consequence. Sort of like Norse religion or Greek mythology, Roman mythology. Why do they do that? Well, because voodoo practitioners and members of the voodoo religion don't have any power. Just like Romans, Greeks, they don't exactly have power over the control and use of their religion. They don't have any power to stop people. And to my knowledge, most persons who are of Greek or Norse ancestry don't really take much issue with people, worshipping Thor, the god of thunder, or using that as a free ideas bucket. However, some voodoo practitioners do. So, I am not a religious person. I'm not someone who is going to go out and say, don't do this. It is not my place or my thing, but just put a pin in the idea that, hey, there are issues.
Trans rights.
Exactly, Lord Tavish. Trans rights. There are issues about the portrayal of Romani persons and voodoo in this game, as it is very much It's a product of its time. 1997. I don't approve of these portrayals. Let's just put a pin in that going in. And we're going to see a game from 1997. And we'll understand that going in. Here we go. I love this new layout. Ooh, a little... I need to go scooch just a bit. Oh, come on. Hey, mouse. Hey, cursor. There we go. There we go. There we go. Better. Yeah, that looks better. It's very aggressive about capturing the cursor. It's very difficult for me to get it out of this window. 1997 is almost 30 years old. Yeah! Going on 30 years old this game is. As with a lot of the games that I've been doing lately in this recent part of the Wayback Machine series where I'm doing games from the 90s. Old LucasArts point-and-click adventure games. Which is very much what this is. What's the best fish? That's like picking the best food. There are a lot of different fish that are really good. Salmon. I don't know. There's a lot of good choices. I have a lot of favorite foods, too. So, we could go Mega Monkey. Or we could go regular. I'm gonna go with regular. Mostly because... well, that's just what I fucking feel like. I could do the harder version. It just sort of... I don't know, I don't feel like it adds much. Curse of Monkey Island. The monkeys are listening. Ah, that standard definition screen ratio. It's very square. Deep in the Caribbean. Monkey Island. With Big Whoop there on the shore. Did Big Whoop? No. Carnival of the Damned.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. Well, my quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back.
Fresh fruit.
Maybe some bananas. Oh,
Bananas.
Why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
Run for your lives! Elaine!
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
Good. At least...
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean?
Codependent. Yep.
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood, by my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape the taste of my blade! Ah! Ooh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats.
Thank you for picking up your daily pedal, Kaz.
Prepare the flaming
Flaming
voodoo cannonball.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine.
Everybody
Only
give
through
Kaz
this
VT a
one
little
door.
follow.
Well, I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side.
Yeah, how
and
well
make
did that
sure-
work out for you?
You're mumbling, captive.
Yeah,
Scurvy dogs.
exactly what got you into this.
They're too heavy to carry.
This'll make you rue the...
Nice, cannonballs. Looks like a ramrod for the cannon. I don't want to talk to the ramrod.
You get the general idea. Yeah, Guybrush's pockets are infinite.
Avast, you swabs.
They're pockets of
Prepare for
holding.
your doom. You drink bilge water, and your mother's dress you funny. Stand your distance.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Really?
No, I'm lying.
In that case, I don't want one.
Well, sorry we couldn't make a deal.
Cross me again, and I'll chum for sharks with you.
A hydrate. All right. Ishimi. Yes, it is a Selena Luna Foxwell. Hello. Are you wearing a fake
Are
beard?
you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You
Audio
can
books
too.
on Parrot.
Ask me how.
Do you have any literature I could
Do you
look
have
at?
any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
I'm not in the mood for sales hype. Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
What's behind that door?
Ooh, that's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
That won't go well.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
Is he the most evil being ever to grace Mita's presence? I don't think you're evil at all.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Peep.
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... I can't do it. I just can't.
I love you, Wally.
You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even...
I just want to adopt him. Exactly.
I'm not
Exactly.
even unpleasant. Oh.
I demand me
there,
to have a
there.
good day and only slightly tear you close. Well, I mean, it's like that move in Thirsty Sword Lesbians. You have to tear them just so that they make you look hotter.
Hey, you're getting a little close there, pal!
Watch where you're shooting! Are you sorry you old? You're gonna get us all killed again!
You're already dead. Kill.
It's like you're not one of LeChuck's evil minions!
I'm not.
That was me.
Oops.
Sorry. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship. I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Well, they
I think it would bite me. It's a horrible skull. Lose something?
I am Murray, the invincible
Murray!
Quick in fear, mortal. For your
How's the audio?
I shall now devour you.
Uh-huh.
Could you... could you pick me up so I can bite you?
No.
I just thought I'd ask.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom. And the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
Yes.
You know, you look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
I shall now
No, I
flee.
am, really.
But Mitha, audio is good. Tear your clothes off and I am tear them for you. It sounds good to me. Although this dress is very nice. Look at this dress. It is very nice.
Oh. Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot and it really tickles.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind. Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go. How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Some things no one can answer.
I'm going now.
Good. Now leave me alone. I have a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do.
All right.
Well, I guess I'll just have to look on the bright side of this. Hey,
Goodbye. Okay. I have a cutlass, a skeleton arm, and a gaff. It's been 30 years.
Haha!
iced cold steel.
But I remember this.
Rope.
Now let's do something really dumb.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant
LeChuck
other world.
loves Elaine
Not
Marley.
sure how much I truly care. Neptune's navel. That was a close one.
Oh, no!
Good job. This is the problems with those, you know, weapons of mass destruction. Oh, the boat's capsizing. Lovely.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Fox O chocolate.
Covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
Yuck.
It's LeChuck in all his glory. Marry me or die. Touching. It's got a zombie ballerina. I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. I hate to think what that comb's been through. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. Good year, too. Hey, I can see the ocean
Sparkling
floor.
formaldehyde.
There's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there.
Murray.
Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection. A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination. It's stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet sinister. It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
That's not how it works, but whatever. It's a comedy.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Lane. Did you really mean what you said out there?
Oh
That's the only
my.
man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Guybrush, stop babbling.
Will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh. Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
The eponymous curse.
Oh no! Elaine? Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this.
Yep.
It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow. She must weigh a ton. No offense. Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea. Ouch! The bridge is uncrossable. That's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway. It's an informative plaque
Yeah, all
by the
cute.
Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Feral chicken.
Neat.
Y'all are cute too, Tavish. I hope you're having an okay time. Despite the scuff. Voodoo markings.
Mysterious.
That's actually not really the way I wanted to go. I go back down.
Bush, a pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
Distant Beach. Grassy Knoll. Okay, so I came from there. Port. The town of Puerto Pollo. What's over here?
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Please, you gotta help me.
Are you a member of this club?
But my fiancée has been...
Is she a member of this club?
Well, no, but she's been cursed by an evil...
If she's not a member of the club, I can't help you. If you have curse problems, I suggest you find the Voodoo Lady.
The Voodoo Lady. Got it.
Okay. Some direction. Okay. Can we go over here? Yes, we can.
Oh, looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon. Nah.
Boo!
Ah! Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How did you get all the way up there?
All the way up there.
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
Okay.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
What a relief.
How cute. A paper voodoo doll. Admiral Sweetum's Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents. I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate.
Okay, bag of nickels.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
Bit-o jerky gum. Okay. Alligator.
It's the alligator's tongue, and it's still moist.
Why is it moist?
Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie foe.
That's right. You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense
That was not what it said.
Terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Oh, shoot.
You left her out there on the beach, didn't you?
You make it sound so incompetent.
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help.
Guybrush is always just a little incompetent.
Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
And you're saying this is a place I should go? What are you, nuts?
No, the value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
I love her shoes. They look like little lizard crocs.
Blood Island, here I come. What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
You know what? That's fair.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Guybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
Okay, you're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me do it. Gonna make me do it.
A giant chicken?
It was El Pollo Diablo.
Pollo
the
Diablo.
giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess. He's going to buck the system.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Thanks. I've heard all I needed to know. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass.
Fondue.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Swap.
Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird. Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization.
I like how the Naturalist Society got there before the pirates did. The Naturalist Society are like ninjas.
It's a glove. That's weird. I didn't think dandruff moved. Oh.
We now have lice in our inventory.
Looks too big for me. wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. No. Hi.
Hi.
Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island. It's stuck to the trunk. It looks too heavy for me to carry. I don't need a prop. It's a fake sword. It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. The door to the chicken place is open.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things, formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Interesting. Ah, a point-and-click adventure. That makes me nostalgic. That's the point. Wayback Machine. This is the series I'm doing about, older games. Games from when I was a little kid. I know I'm dating myself here. Games from the 90s lately. Point-and-click adventure games from the LucasArts family of games lately. Nah. Now, mind you, it's been like 30 years. I don't even know if... is there a save file here? There's an autosave. Which is probably just whatever the last thing was. Okay. Yeah, it's been 30 years since I've played this. I don't actually remember how to do most of this stuff. So, guess what? You're going to be figuring this out alongside me.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just share too much?
Again, Guybrush is incompetent.
He was too fast for me.
Ah, hands off that comb or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog. Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the seven seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash. That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
I guess that's one way of dealing with hair lice.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah.
Oh, the puns, the puns. I can't. I like the idea for the series, and don't worry, I was a kid back then, too. We can both be old. Okay, Gershom. We can both be old together. I played a lot of King's Quest and Quest for Glory, but I never got to play Monkey Island. I've played through them all once a very long time ago, but I'm playing this one because this one was always my favorite. Admittedly, it's been like 20 years since I played it, so it's like, I don't remember much, but also it's like, the other sort of idea with this series is to play through a lot of these games and show them to those who may not know about these games from the 90s. Games that were really fun for me when I was a kid. This is the third Monkey Island game. Out of... Good lord, what are we at right now? I have to check. This is going to bother me until I find out. One sec. Secret of Monkey Island, LeChuck's Revenge, Curse, Escape, Tails Return. So like, there's like 6 entries in the series. I remember Return was published by Devolver Digital. I do like Devolver. They actually brought back Michael Land for Return, which was nice. Wasn't a super big fan of Tales, although it was with LucasArts and Telltale, so it was a Telltale game. There was also a canceled film. Wow, I didn't know that. This game series is currently in the hands of Devolver Digital. Like, Devolver Digital actually holds the rights right now to publish the Monkey Island series. That's good. I like Devolver. So, there's a fun fact. Devolver's generally pretty good beans.
So you started this salon?
Aye, but not on my own. I grew to love hairstyling so much, I told 2 of my best friends about it.
And then they told 2 friends.
Aye, and they told 2 friends, and so on and so on.
Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men, under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard a tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island. Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The
Yeah.
pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
Captain Fulcrum. He used a lever.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
I am back briefly to share about a furry battlefield game. Oh yeah?
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
The single most useful utensil in this game.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
So your parents were expecting a girl? Aye.
Beware. Nah.
Now this I do remember. Called Wild Assault, and this is Overwatch and Battlefield with furry characters. Ah, I have seen it around. I have been watching streams of it periodically when I can catch them. I do love furry stuff.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake? Well, this isn't good.
Lots of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in this snake. Naturalist remains. Top secret plans. Encyclopedia. Old phone books. Spare tire. Pancakes. Sausage. Eggs. Coffee with a LucasArts mug. Naturalist remains. Reservation slip. Stuffed dingy dog. Vacuum cleaner attachments, Fabergé egg, ipecac flower. Pancake syrup. Mmm.
I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands. He's wearing a little shirt that says, "I whooped it up at Big Whoop."
Oh, it was Big Whoop. Okay.
It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia. The Plunder Island Yellow Pages. It's got a tread that just grips the road and won't let go. It's the remains of a member of the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Those guys sure are dedicated.
They're ninjas.
Maple.
Maple pancake
It's a stack
syrup.
of big fluffy pancakes. Thick, fatty sausage patties. 2 eggs over easy. It's a big, steaming cup of joe. It's a complete array of vacuum cleaner attachments. It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical.
Purgative.
Whew, that sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
We still have the encyclopedia and the paperweight, though.
Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch.
Youch.
Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking? Salvation vine, Arborealis deus ex machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
Deus ex machinas. How is he reading in the dark? Does it seem dark? It doesn't seem very dark to me, Rogue Shadow Dragoness. How did he get a spare tire in the 1700s? Well, how did he get vacuum cleaner attachments in the 1700s? In the snake, yeah. How did they... The game is silly. You're asking too many questions. Didn't get it typed fast enough. Yeah, I don't know. Rogue Shadow Dragoness, I don't know. Thank you for following, Gorsham.
I can't reach her. No. It's a bunch of conveniently placed hollow reeds.
Conveniently placed, huh?
Neat. A world-class pea shooter. I don't think she'd like that. Shooting the vine won't do any good. Perfect. For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
How does that work? I don't fucking know. Follower goal reached. Yay. Shark-infested water.
I'll never be able to pick that up. Either it's a time-honored form of pirate torture, or just a loose board. Nah.
Men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I want my girlfriend.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain, it's on the table, sir.
LeChuck?
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain, just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Feathered sounds good. How about just feathered?
Feathered sounds good. How about just feathered?
No. So, well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank?
They're all monkeys.
Threepwood.
I regret that I have but one life to give for love.
All right, in you go.
there's no splash.
Splash!
Splash. Well, we have the card for the chicken place.
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
Bye, mister. Hey, that mug's for paying customers only.
I did pay.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed. I can't drink from that mug because there's a big hole in the bottom. It's a mug with a hole in the bottom. I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully. Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
Bye, mister.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstone.
Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye, I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest they're evil like
Grim Fandango reference.
The world of the living.
Aye, and he complained about me checking.
Oh. It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
It's another LucasArts point-and-click adventure game.
I don't need a whole barrel. I'll just take one. Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw. Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck
Sorry.
gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun. Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll try the wishbone sandwich with sweet gherkins.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Of course, because it's Ipecac slaw.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Sold out? I never said nothing about being sold out.
Then what happened to all your chicken?
Ah, 'tis a story steeped in terror, marinated in mayhem. There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for
Alright, I
mankind.
gotta go earlier today. Have a nice stream. You too, Nexu.
Rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it, but I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of
They're
their
monkeys.
captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I got me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. Ah, I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
Now I have a craving for chicken. God damn it.
What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
This serrated knife won't work here. Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Well, I've got some gum.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here. Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
Did I? And now we make our escape with his gold tooth.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 2:40, 8, and 34 seconds. Beep.
That is actually correct. And it will always be correct because whenever you look at it, it uses system time. So, you know, that's in Pacific time.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber-size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Why?
You're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
Hi.
Yes?
Hand me a towel, young man.
Those towels are for club members only.
Let me have some of that cooking oil.
That oil is only for French frying. It stays right here.
Hey, what a coincidence. I'm French. Toss that baby right over here.
You don't sound French, and you don't look French. And you don't know how much you're getting on my nerves.
No, I'm doing it very much on purpose.
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test. Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball you.
Onion ring emergency. Give me all the oil you've got.
Sorry, as long as I'm in charge here, you'll get no handouts.
Please pass the cooking oil.
No can do. I'm not authorized to hand out cooking supplies to anyone.
How about a towel? I know the secret handshake.
Ever since Thurston the Hook Eddington joined last year, the whole secret handshake thing just got kind of messy. We don't have one anymore. But of course, all members know that.
Gotta be going. Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes, and I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No, you mustn't.
Then perhaps I'll stay here and tell you my life story.
Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
I love it.
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more.
Dry towels.
The towels are all wet now.
Papa Bishu!
The joke continues.
That would hurt. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
What did you do to the cabana boy? I used a wet towel and snapped the towel at him in a quick whipping motion. And he ran off saying, "Babishu!" Which we know is the local dialogue for "Youch!" We learned this from the Naturalist Society, and they're pictured by the thorn plant. El Pollo Diablo lives. Welcome in, El Pollo Diablo lives. You're named very suspiciously. Welcome in, El Pollo Diablo lives. It's been 30 years. I don't actually remember how to do all this, so I'm going with what I remember. I think we have everything we need for this now. I think. I'm going off of 30-year-old memories, so. Serrated bread knife. Okay, can I pick it up?
I don't need the plank.
Oh, okay.
Who's there?
Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered. That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Looking good. What an improvement.
I'd better not now. I think I'm starting to make those guys angry.
I don't know what happens when I do this.
I'm sorry. I can't take you seriously while you're dressed like that.
Identity theft is a crime? Well, you know what? I'm gay. I'm gay and I do crimes.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Puyo Diablo!
Sí. He dejado en libertad los prisioneros de hoy vengo por ti.
He dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Spanish guitar.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. What, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean!
We have chicken grease now. Okay, I can just go out.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. Watch me make this disappear. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. It's empty. Or is it? Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
Thanks, words.
No, no, that's not right. Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show opens today.
Bravo mask. Wig.
It's very mod.
Big swords.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 3:03 and 21 seconds. Beep.
Pacific time. Yes, I love the Spanish guitar. El Pollo Diablo lives. Oh, come on.
The C's of ventriloquism.
It's a ventriloquism book. Actually used the boat this time. We're back in the chicken bucket.
Testing. Check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Mr. Fosse, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me and the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they buried Elaine.
Okay, we have a treasure map for Elaine.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts. My favorite, Plunder Bread. I've got to try those biscuits sometime. I don't want another biscuit.
I've already got one.
I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. No, the corn is all buttery and greasy. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I think Mr. Fosse is the only guy who can talk to him.
Le chimp.
It's a tire swing.
The good news is we've cleared the ship of monkeys. Alright, Twitch wants to do an ad break. It's ad break time. Be right back. Yeah, lol, Kirk Cadence. It is. It definitely is Kirk Cadence. We are being Captain Shatner. Be right back. It's, everybody do a little self-care. You know, cycle your fluids, get something to eat, something to drink. Take care of yourselves. We're big on that here. Be right back. Alright, there we go. We never did go out to the far end of the beach, did we? Forgot about that.
Ooh, hot!
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach. Whew.
That's pretty hot.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe, I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since November.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe, I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope, never heard of it. All right.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island.
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
If that's the way it's gotta be, babe, then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
See you around.
We have the mug now.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey, how did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
I don't need it anymore. It's an empty pitcher. It's a mug with a hole in the bottom. It's a great big vat full of... It's full of dye now. I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir. Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Oh, this is gross. Gross, 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 gross.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear.
Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, the fresh fruit.
You brute! Oh, Caesar! Thank you, thank you.
Oh, the
I
monkeys.
just can't watch. That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling.
Okay, now the box is open.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Oops!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
Yay! Hi, beautiful. How are you? It's been a frustrating day. Oh my god. First, Twitch's login server crashed, and then Stream Elements decided to take a dump for about an hour. And so I just sort of was like, well, I guess I'll just stream with a completely broken setup.
Be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Is the chimp still here?
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big bone.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, ye lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
I think this means we're making progress. Yeah, the chimp isn't here anymore. You ever play AI the Somnium Files? No. I can't even say I've heard of that, Ivy Drawn. We got Elaine back now. It's a point-and-click adventure game like this. Ah! How old is it? We've got the map. We've got the ship. Just need the crew. Fortunately, I have an idea who we should probably talk to on that one.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
So it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect! I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
Not a damn
I've got
thing.
a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
You still haven't proven you can find anything of value. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye. Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not the...
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Snuggle cakes.
How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Okay.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Okay, I think, yeah, okay.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew. I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. It's like 5 years old. It was the first game. Mysteries are good. Oh, I haven't played it. He plays a police officer detective named Cannon Dale with a fake eye and an AI lady in it. Her name is Elba, I think. It's usually on sale. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to overinform you. That's the game so far. It's funny. It's very, very silly. Though there's a lot of, like... There's a lot of very silly things that happen here. It's a comedy. It's a silly thing. Okay. He cleaned up all of the guns and stuff.
Sumatran rubber tree, donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere, and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities. Caribbean rubber tree, one of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Ecological destruction!
This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree. This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
I don't remember how to do this. Yes, it is a very, very silly game. It's a silly game. I do not remember how to do this.
Curious pile of logs there. There are ants crawling all over it.
Lovely.
It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum.
Okay. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, of all the Spike Chunsoft point-and-click games are on sale. Gotcha. Sort of the point with this is, like, this game is from 1997. Well, point and clicks were sort of what was in vogue around that particular time because, you know, the game engines and stuff supported it. FPS didn't really become a thing until the 2000s. Game genres usually sort of follow the general trend of what technology you have at the time. Aw, Murray's gone. I was 4 in 1997, so I guess I'm old. I'm older than you, honey. I'm older than you.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
What's your mind on Baldur's Gate 3? I did a whole series. I did a whole Baldur's Gate 3 series. If you actually go and look at my YouTube, information's down in the about. I actually did a whole series. Like I streamed my entire first playthrough.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man
This guy needs to be in Smash Bros. The blonde guy. Guybrush 3.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Australian rules football.
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it. Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Okay. Off we go.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
3 sheets to the wind.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men, are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, no, lad.
They're boarding us! Crew, help me out here!
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well, well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah! Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course, in a sword fight, a sharp weed is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No, 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 no. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefoot.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates
sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Ahoy there, Pirate Captain Lasmitha. I do recommend taking notes for this part. Best part. I do have a notebook.
Getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
So prime them.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasure.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Bill is like 30% belt buckle. Yes, it's true.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
you will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain.
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
We were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I don't know, what does this mean? What does this actually, like, mean? Okay. Like, I actually have no idea what this is even. I do believe you can change it later. Okay. Easy ship combat or hard ship combat? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, so... I'm just sort of just, like, spitballing it. Yeah, it's a combat difficulty. I just... Let the crew help, then. Okay.
I think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, that's Captain Rottingham. Ah, right click. Right click. It's right click. Got it. You fire your cannons.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Well, pirate... Anyone... I did! Very long time ago. I have played this game before. A very long time ago. 30 years ago. Like, 1997... Like, around the time it came out. Like, 97, 98-ish. I don't remember much. I remember little bits of little puzzles here and there. But, like... Most of that was the first act that we just finished, Puerto Pollo. Beyond that, I don't remember anything. It was 30 years ago.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Ah, we now have a solution for that
You're
one.
the ugliest monster ever created.
Annihilated. Correct answer is suffocated.
I was thrown off a subway because I had expectorated.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I tend to use a lot of hairspray.
We don't have any of the answers for these.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind, then.
I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Yeah, you did. So we have one correct solution. This is where the notes come in. Insult response. Yeah, I wrote that down. Annihilated, suffocated. I've got it written down right in front of me. Alright. We need more insults. We need to collect more insults. Guybrush. Really not fearsome pirates.
A pox on you for burden me ship.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Give me more solutions.
Make me laugh.
Okay. Now, this is some of the ones that he gave us, at least the first part of. We have negligee. We have justifiable homicide. Created. So we've got a bunch of these. Let's see if he can give us the answer to any of these.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Ooh, okay. You had an answer to that one.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, yeah?
When your
Celebrated.
father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Mortified.
Oh, yeah?
We don't... Like, he's giving us new ones. But we only have the first half.
You sea skunk.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Okay. Cool. We got another one. We got another one. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Rottingham until I have the rest of the list.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
You do be a smart buddy. I got to last me the. Yes, thank you. How do I say this? Hedge, my name is still Tim. Hey, my name is still Tim. Okay. I think I've got it. Okay, let's get more solutions. I'm starting to remember this. Okay, we have annihilated, we have negligee. We don't have homicide.
Be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Fungicide, okay, we got another solution there.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Okay.
Yeah?
Don't have that one.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Repartee. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Don't have that one. How many of these are there?
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
I'm gonna keep attacking you until I get you.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Annihilated we've got. Negligee we've got. Justifiable homicide we've got. Let's do created.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated,
Okay. Got another one.
you can't match my witty repartee.
Okay, we don't have that
Yeah.
one.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Okay, exterminated. I'm gonna add that one to the list.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Wrong answer.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
I mean, every time we do this, we get another solution.
Pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Annihilated we've got. Negligee we've got. Justifiable homicide we've got. Created, we've got the solution to that one. Buffet. Mortified. Let's see about this one.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't have that one. Okay. Okay, what about this one?
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't have that one. Okay. Still don't have that one. Did we have that one? Like, all of these we already have the solution to, except this
I'll
one.
Skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure, ya bat-sized sea sponge.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
No, my name is Mithas. Sorry. I was just trying to read your name.
Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
I'm a fearsome pirate.
Yeah, well, you may be a pirate, but you aren't a fearsome pirate unless your ship is equipped with the latest in offensive weaponry from Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand Cannon Incorporated. However, I see that you are a pirate ready to take that first step towards becoming the ultimate fearsome pirate. Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Chief.
I kind of did tell you that before.
The complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hoe Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Renee Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
There. Welcome in. Okay. Linus Thanatos, the Lich Queen. Everybody give Linus a follow. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing a very, very old game right now. This is a point-and-click adventure game from LucasArts from 1997, the third in the Monkey Island series, Curse of Monkey Island. How's it going, everybody? Nice to see you. What were you streaming? What were you playing? How's it going? And love old games, and considering doing some point and click too. Hey, yeah! I'd watch the shit out of that. Playing Dark Souls and Prepare to Die edition. Oh, what's different about the Prepare to Die edition? Oh. Getting my butt kicked as a villainess, but it's been really fun. Hell yeah. Excellent. The edition's really hard to get, and overall just worse than the other version. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it's janky but fun. Hell yeah. Well, fun is what matters. I don't know if I've ever said this, Mitha, but I love your voice. It just makes me happy. Well, thank you, Ivy Drawn. I appreciate that. Yes, you have a wonderful voice, Mitha. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into it. 20 years of voice training. Prepare to Die looks better, but in general it's worse than the remastered. Gotcha. Yeah, I actually went and reached out to my layout creator, the guy who made this layout. I'm gonna try and see if he might be able to do a 2K version of the layout. That way I can actually start doing 2K streams. Okay, got a raid and run into chronologist point. Oh, very important. Yeah, self-care, Lennis. Go to your... Don't be late for your endocrinology appointment. Get that estrogen. Or testosterone, whatever's appropriate. So pretty. Always loved your voice. Yeah. Thank you, Lennis. Self-care. Absolutely. As Ivy Drawn said, self-care.
I'll take the Buccaneers buddy.
The Buccaneers buddy it is.
I'm guessing we can only do the first level.
Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend.
Because that was like the
I'll have
first
my
level
mom install
pirate.
Your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hoe and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Mom! Level 2 cannons. Okay. Okay, we don't want Rottingham. Okay. Got it. Missed! Oh, got him. Okay.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I've got that one. I don't have this one.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't have that one. Okay. What about
When your
Mortified?
father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Doesn't have that one. It's too easy. You need a patch called DS Fix to even play it properly on PC, and online features are dead, so you need to use a different, slightly sketchy workaround. It's the true old obtainable PC game experience. It's like me playing old Command & Conquer games in Westwood Online. It doesn't exist anymore, but no, seriously, Smash Brothers is running out of characters to add. Maybe Spyro or Crash. Guybrush Threepwood would be fun. Yeah! That would be fun.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Dude, you have none of these.
You win.
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
See, he wasn't very helpful. He didn't have any answers to any of the ones I used.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Okay, next
I'll
level.
take the Ouch Master.
The Ouch Master it is.
It looks like we have to do them in order. Block the 30 FPS. Fighting down ladders and eclipse into the void. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds painful. Alright. Which wants to do an ad break? Be right back, real quick second. And everybody do a heckin' self-care. Self-care. Be right back.
Squirrel!
Right, there we go. Alright. Oh, hi, Senpai. Welcome in, Senpai. And we also had a squirrel from Pyromaniac. And hey, my name is still Tim. Ah, shoot, my self-care is in the other bag. Why is it in your other bag? Okay, do we have the level 3 cannons? We have the level 3 cannons. Okay, cool.
What be you wantin'?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, annihilated, suffocated. We've already got that one. Negligee, we've got that one. Got that one, okay. We don't have this
I'll
one.
Skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
He doesn't have it. What about mortified?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
Seriously? Do you have any of these?
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Really?
You win.
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
Yes, because all of these fuckers don't have...
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I really am a fearsome pirate.
Well, you sure are a fearsome pirate.
Because
but
nobody else has the solutions for these.
Upgraded your set of Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand cannon to an even more powerful model.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
One Holemaker Deluxe coming right up.
Going right up the list. Mom! Okay. Please tell me you have some solutions. Nope, that was a miss. You missed. Gotcha.
And pox on you for boarding me ship.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Let's do one that we don't have.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
He doesn't have that one.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I am rubber, you are glue.
He doesn't have that one. Okay, let's try the buffet
I'll
one.
skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Good grief.
You win!
Give me your treasure. You filthy unwashed thing, you.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
Level 5 cannons. Yeah, that's Rottingham. Ah, there you are. Okay. Whoops. Fucked that up.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, please, for the love of God, have some of
When
these.
your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. I have that one.
I'll
Buffet.
skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Okay, you had one. Yay.
I'll hound you night and day.
Okay, that's a new one. Night and day. Okay. Happy birthday.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
The answer to that one is
Your breath,
suffocated.
I'm sure they all suffocated.
I have that one. Okay, so we get another chance. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Something that's
Heaven
died.
preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde.
I've beaten you. I will let you live if you give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
I also think I was attacking you. Pretty fearsome pirates.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm gonna keep going until I've got everything you have.
Mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Or you give me your treasure. Okay. We already have created. We have buffet. We do not have
When your
mortified.
father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Cool.
I'll hound you
Got
night
that one.
and day.
Okay, I still do not have night and day.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Okay, that one's fungicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Okay, we get to ask another one.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
We're getting so much from this guy.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
We're getting so many solutions from this guy. Hey, that's Rottingham.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Got that one.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine could be identified.
At least mine can be identified.
Okay. Celebrated or repartee?
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't have that one. Okay, well, what about repartee? You have repartee.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
He doesn't have it. Pay up.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Cool. You immediately spend
Back
it.
again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Okay, it's the level 6 cannons. That's Rottingham. Ah, there you are. You missed.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Repartee.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Ah, you have that one.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Correct answer to that one is dated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Okay, we get to ask one. Celebrated. You have celebrated.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I don't think we've heard that one before. It's a new one. Okay, well, I'm adding that to the list.
Oh, yeah?
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
Really fearsome pirates. I'm gonna keep attacking you.
What be you wanting?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Okay, that one I have.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Okay, that's the end of my list. There's none I'm missing here. I think I've got everything in this list. Okay.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Cool.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Ooh, yeah, a new one. Perforated. Cool. You gave me a new one. Yay.
My entire wardrobe is color coordinated.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr! You better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, perforated.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Alright, well.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
He doesn't have that one. I have the answer to that one.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't have the answer.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Okay. Ah.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of
This is the only Monkey Island I haven't finished. I really need to get back on it. Says Rosetta Games. Welcome in. How you doing? We're in Act 3, I believe? Maximum firepower. Okay, we have maximum cannons.
What be you wanting? I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, let's see if you have any others that I don't have.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
Come on, give me something new.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Okay.
I'll hound you night and day.
I'm shaking! I'm
He
shaking!
doesn't have any of these. Okay, we need something more challenging, clearly. Either that or it's
Give
time
me
to
your
take
treasure.
on...
You filthy unwashed thing, you.
I'm fresh out of treasure.
Yeah, we took it.
Here for another whipping?
You'll never get away with this, Renee.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Okay, irritated. Something that rhymes with irritated. Something that rhymes with irritated. But
Then
decaffeinated.
perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Hide. Something that rhymes with hide. Hide. Doesn't make any sense, though. Hmm. Hmm? It's formaldehyde. It doesn't really...
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
My skills with a serve are highly venerated.
That was not the right answer. Highly venerated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Your mother wears a toupee.
I don't think I have a solution for that one.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Now the question is, can I use those ones?
Who are you? I don't have any treasure, you know.
I know that.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, are any of the ones that we just... We can...
Your mother wears a toupee.
No fair. You're using Captain Runningham's insults.
Which basically means that I could probably win any of these. So how do I get the answer to that one if I don't know what the question is? Okay, that's a Rottingham. I don't have the question, that's the problem. That makes it really hard to figure out what the rest is, you know?
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give
I
me your
really need
treasure,
somebody else
you
to
reeking,
attack.
Musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I haven't got any.
Yeah, I know. I took it. Okay, these guys are not great. Glass bottom boat?
I really shouldn't pick on those poor defenseless tourists. It's not good for business on the island. They do make for good cannon fodder, though.
Okay, don't pick on the tourists. Fine. Okay.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, so none of them can deal with the Rottingham ones. Problem is, I need to get them to actually, like, give me the questions that I'm missing, because it's like, I'm missing the question, so how am I supposed to get the answer to it, you know? Which is the mother and the... This one.
Your mother wears a toupee.
No fair. You're using Captain Rottingham's insults.
Yeah, and I need the solution to it. You're not helping me.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Use that big, beautiful brain of yours, Pirate Captain. Ask me though. What rhymes make sense. When that fails, I guess go by trial and error like real pirates. Yeah, there's a fair amount of that. It's just, I'm clearly missing one.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Oh, yeah?
The problem is, anything that rhymed, it didn't make sense, and that's why I
Give
kept
me your
losing.
treasure, you reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
But you've already boosted my booty.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwind?
You'll never get away with this, Renee.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Save your sorry hide. Something that makes sense.
At least mine can be identified.
Yeah, that's not the right answer.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
It's a Luna and a list. Or does the Luna have a list? A list of a Luna? Timely raid message. Hello, Luna. How's it going? Oh, it's okay to miss a few. You don't need to complete collections. It's not insults Pokemon. Now I've forgotten what he said.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
That makes sense.
Your mother wears a toupee.
See, that's the one I don't have the answer to. Yeah, you can ask him to repeat, can't you?
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Now get off my deck. You're scuffing the inlaid tongue and groove flooring.
A pox on you for boarding me ship. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
The problem is I need you to ask me the question that goes with it. In order to get the solution for it.
Your mother wears a toupee.
No fair. You're using Captain Rottingham's insults.
It's... None of them have these. This is... not helpful. This doesn't give me anything. Because they're not giving me what I need, which is the actual, like, question. So what if I try something that you do know?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Okay, good.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Thank you.
If you don't
Now
count all the ones you've dated. I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't have that one. Well, none of the Rottingham pirates would not be using Rottingham insults, would they? Yeah.
Thing you.
But you already boosted me, booty.
Oh, yeah.
I've already harassed you.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwind?
I've come to settle the score.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Your mother wears a toupee.
Again, that's the one I can't match.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
I think I figured that one out before.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Catch of the day.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Ah, that's the correct answer. Got it.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
Okay.
Got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Okay. I never actually got the solution to that one. The so cliche line. Like, I never got the question. I don't know what the insult was that it was a response to, I guess. Yeah, but like, what's the question that goes into the so cliche line? It's the first part that I never got.
Course for Blood Island. Man, Helgen! I'm doing all I can here. Haggis! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
On guard, touche. Yet no one ever used that one.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
You'd best be leaving that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
What do I have on me? Bottle on a cork. I have a map. I have a magic wand. A tasty buttery biscuit.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Okay. Well, I obviously don't have that anymore. Scissors, pin, wooden nickels, and I still have this skeleton arm. A magic wand, you say? Oh yeah. How's it going, Luna? We are playing a very old pirate point-and-click adventure game called Curse of Monkey Island. from 1997. I love Monkey Island games, but don't spoil me. I don't actually, like, know how this goes. Like, I'm into the part of the game I've never played before. I have no idea what's going on. Drink grog.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Extended size processed cheese food spread. That's a very big wheel of cheese.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese. I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. I don't want to pin that.
Okay. What about the scissors?
I need something to chip off a chunk with.
Okay. I've played a few of them. It's been a long time. Yeah, me too. Like, it's been 30 years for me. I don't actually know. What about this? Can I take this? Oh, I can take the cushion. What about this glass?
I don't indiscriminately pick up bartenders. Nah, they go straight to my hips. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Recipe book? From Roger Surprise. Yellowbeard's Baby. The Bloody Stump. The Blue Whale. Lemon and Tonic. Loaded Tick. Swamp Zombie. Hangover Cure. Clears foggy heads. Egg, pepper, hair, the dog that bit you. Causes extreme drowsiness. Okay. This page intentionally left blank. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been 30 years for me. I'm into the part of the game. I have no idea.
It's a really musty-smelling wardrobe. It's a Murphy bed.
Okay. Hi.
I can't reach it.
Okay. Maybe something heavy to hold it down?
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy. Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe.
Why is it creepy?
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht. Baron C. Lambert Chowder Good Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
Old portraits.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch.
We have the soups and the salads. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm just sort of...
It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnet. It's the Duchess Cream of Good Soup, of the noodle good soups.
I do like noodle good soup. But then I like women, so I guess that sort of goes without saying.
Ah, I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
You never do.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Ooh.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is real work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush.
Did it work?
Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Did it work?
Demon! Demon!
Did it work?
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
I stole the cards. What's over here?
Looks like it was quite a show. Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
Ooh, I do like a cabaret.
Of the Caldera, nightly at 7.
Ooh.
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Oh, posture check. It no work. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Yeah, I was... Today's been, like, a day of just scuff. Things not, like, really working right. So... everything broke. Everything broke. Like, for a while there, I couldn't even get into Twitch because, like... Oh! Stretch. Big stretch. Because Twitch wouldn't let me log in, and then, like, Stream Elements wasn't working for, like, an hour. And so all my stuff was broken. Today's just been a scuff day. Let's see. Did the stretch, did the hydrate, and a posture check. Okay. I'm gonna send back the feed because that one didn't work. Well, you might try that again. So I think I fixed that. I know what happened there. I'm trying to see if I can fix it. Ooh. Okay, we just came from there.
Elaine looks like she's alright. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess.
Okay, so we know where Elaine is. She seems fine.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased.
Okay.
The Good Soup Family Crypt.
Where are the Ven salads?
I can't see anyone in there right now. It's a smelly old dog. Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials. I already have enough skeletal appendages. They help fight the buildup of unsightly tartar. I don't want that. Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires. It's every bit as stinky as the rest. No thanks. I bet it tastes as bad as it smells. It's a scrap metal recycling bin. It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench. I always wanted one, but nah.
Okay.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
Yeah, well, one would hope.
I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight.
Okay. We have doggy treats. I have tarot cards. I have a chisel. I have a block of cheese. I have no idea what to do with this. Wait, there was a pot.
I'll just use some of the cheese here.
Okay. Okay. Seems logical.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
No, no, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
Okay. I have cheese. I wonder what else you can use the cheese for. I am a destructive influence.
One
Can I-
nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. I can't reach it.
Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't know what to say. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup. I can't reach it.
Hmm. Okay. We're gonna need, like, more nails or something. Or, like, a really big nail or something. I don't know. Was there make maybe more nails over there?
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
Gross. I'm not seeing any more nails. I still have the gold tooth. So what happens if I give these to you?
The doggy treats won't do any good with that. No. I can't use the mallet with that. I don't want to pin that. No. I don't want to pin that.
Hmm. Windmill. And peppers.
No. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what that's going to be useful for.
This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious. It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables. It looks like kidney pie. It's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes. There's a tag on this one. Casserole Medley Surprise. That's probably last week's sacrifice.
Measuring cup. Okay.
Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
No. No. No.
Block of tofu.
No.
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
Okay, that was something. I have no idea what that's for.
That doesn't need to be augured.
What do you do with an auger?
I don't want to cut that. That looks like a mask.
Okay. We have a tofu mask. Hi?
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah, but it's more than that. We've met before, back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh, the whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Really? That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes, dip you in a light corn batter, wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals, let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice, with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
I'll, see you around.
Not so fast. What do you want?
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood, mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead, Can I help you with something?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the proteins so important to muscle building.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby.
No.
Ceremony.
Oh.
Volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
I'll, see you around.
I have an idea. Can I wear this?
Ick.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidophilus, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
I mean, I feel a little weird about, like, the cultural appropriation going on here. This feels disrespectful. Yet, the vegetarian is kind of funny. Maybe not. We have a pepper.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your
Gross.
lives!
Gross!
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped. Haggis?
Aye.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Aye, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship, so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work. Boy, it's windy up here. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man. There's a mirror now, but there's no light for it to reflect.
Whew.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. It's full of seawater. The pin just sinks. I need to make it float. Okay. Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
It's a compass. We made a compass.
Well, I admit I had my doubts at first, but it looks really nice all put together.
We made a compass. I have no idea what the fuck I'm going to use a compass for, but yeah, here we go.
It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree.
I have a cushion, right? I'm going to regret this. I got an egg. Oh, okay. What did the recipe book say again? Got an egg, we got a pepper. Hair of the dog that bit you. I only know of one dog. I don't know. Heidi Cakes, how's it going? Welcome in.
Ow, he bit me.
Grab some of his hair.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
We have a bottle. Hey, dude.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Okay.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Okay. Here, have an egg.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort, but it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know! The good soup empire is saved!
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
The cabaret?
Voulez-vous vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
You got trans energy, my dude. Okay. Okay.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When it rode half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Oh.
Well, there are those who
Where are these fine leather jackets I keep hearing about? I want to buy one. Hi, Star Tiger.
Welshman, rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy. Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
You'd also have to be a member of the family.
How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in. Soon every room in the hotel will be filled. All except for that one room. The room with the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. And then one night the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me something to put hair on my chest.
Got just the thing for you. It's not just refreshing, it's also a renewable alternative fuel source.
Yeah.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Papa Pichu.
Comfy. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I can't reach it. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do at this point. I guess I'll look around a bit more.
Alright, I forgot about you.
I
guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Head be clear.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
Okay. Well. That's progress, I figure. We now need to replace it with something of equal or higher value, I recall she said.
There's someone in there. There's someone in there. What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Hmm. Got a hammer and nails. Okay, I don't have nails. I have a nail. I've got a chisel and a hammer. But, like, not enough nails to actually, like, keep the bed down? I don't know where to get more nails. I tried looking around here and I didn't find more nails. So I'm kind of stuck on that one. Do you have them at the ship repair? Says chat. Oh, let me look over here. I don't see any nails around, unless I'm missing something.
He's busy repairing the ship now.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything else to say. Yeah, I don't know where to find more nails. There's gotta be something else to do here.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making... It's full of sugar water now. I don't want to close it yet. I can't use the nail with that.
What about the chisel?
There, I poked holes in it. I don't want to close it yet.
Okay.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Okay. Now can I put the lid on it?
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
No.
This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out. The lighthouse is working now.
Oh, hi. You look different and new. Have I died yet? No? Should I be dying?
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass. Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way.
Remember, Guybrush holds his liquor as well as Doc Brown.
Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be. You will be.
Thank you, Yoda. Of course, it's LucasArts. They have to do a Star Wars reference because it's LucasArts.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre.
He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
He is as ruthless as he is bald. Okay. Right. Hi.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh, well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops!
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Okay. I'm not quite sure how I survived that. I don't have any cough syrup.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh wait, I had the umbrella. I forgot about the umbrella.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
I forgot about the umbrella.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
Okay.
I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please, sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here for the right price.
You're evading the whole diamond issue.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two... Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal.
Oh my god, I mowed the yard. My body is very mad at me now. I hate mowing. Yeah, I hear ya.
How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
Even packed into confined spaces, they're still adorable. He's guarding the treasure. Adorable.
Oh. I'm getting a little tired. I should probably go and get something to eat. Well, who the heck is around tonight? If only I'd been able to stream longer, but unfortunately, this is one of those nights where it's like everything just broke, everything went wrong. I'm also losing my voice. Well, who's around? I should probably do some self-care. You know, I know somebody I've always wanted to raid. I've never actually gotten to, because they generally stream in the morning, but not as much lately. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We'll come back to this next week. I'm going to do some self-care. In the meantime, let's do a little raid. Let me do a raid message. All right. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have another episode of Blood of the Triad, and we'll come back to this. Let's actually do a save. Monkey. There we go. All right, let's go and say hi to a good friend of mine who I have never actually gotten the chance to read before. Fellow trans girl, and this particular trans girl is one of my favorite things in the world, a bunny girl. I'll be back tomorrow over on the Trans XP TTRPG channel with the newest episode of Blood of the Triad. I'm hoping to come back next week, do more streams, not only another stream of this, maybe the second half of Curse Monkey Island, but also I want to do a Satisfactory stream because now Satisfactory's had a new release. So, look forward to that. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for coming, Gorsha. I'm glad to have you. And everybody, have a great night. I need to go do some self-care. And you should do some self-care too. Take care of yourselves. Get something to drink. Get something to eat. Take your meds. I'm looking at you, Luna. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Take care of the planet. I'll see you tomorrow over on Trans XP TTRPG for the newest episode of Blood of the Triad. Yes. I just responded to you. Yes. Like what? What do you have in mind?
Well, I had one thing in mind, but I don't know if you have any.
Not really. What do you have in mind? What?
Yes.
Oh, okay.